Hello, YouTube. Forgot about you for a minute. We're up a game against Blue White Blink. Game 2 is going quite well as well. And face Solitude because he knows about Counterspell. Kind of like passing the turn. But if he has Dispute, what am I doing? I don't really want to jam Consult into a Dispute. No? Um, I'm gonna take Jace, and I'm gonna take maybe a second Verdict. Or Jason to Fairy. Maybe Jason to Fairy's better. Alright, does he have a Riddler? Nope. Conquer. Hope I don't regret not taking that second Verdict. Definitely don't need another to Fairy right now. You should only have one Conquer in his list. That's gonna end the Conqueror. It's good. It's good target for my ending. I don't want to play Verdict and mostly scared of Riddler, Shepherd, these kind of cards. Another Solitude or Philia would be a little annoying here. I'd lose my Teferi. Alright, let's use the cards we have in hand. Buys me so much time. Land drop is good. 5-mana Tef. I guess I don't have the... Trust now it's a nice one to hold here. Subs the Riddler. Potential Riddler, Shepherd. I'll cycle it. Just the worst matchups for him. happy to win, but I feel a little bad that yesterday he was playing Ruby Storm, today Blue White. Neither neither of these decks are happy to face Blue White control right now. At this point, you probably go for my Gaia Reach. How many people lost faith in the list after just one day were the Terminus? I never had faith in the Terminus in the first place. I lost faith in the Terminus after like one game. And that's assuming I had faith in the first place, which. Oops. -4 mana. Mm. Insult to injury for the memes. He said, I'm really trying not to consider control for the RCs, but you're not helping. Dude, after playing the deck, I kind of want to go to the RC now. I'm gonna go to the RC and play Blue Eye Control. Could like move Thanksgiving a week up. Could do it the week before. Pedal up. Welcome to the chat. Hope you enjoyed your stay. Drop the prelim. Hide the tech. What tech? I'm playing stock. I'm playing stock. Blue Eye Chant. What, the one rape, one dress down? Is that the tech? Do I need to qualify for the RC? I don't know. I know I'm qualified. I'm not sure why or how, but yeah, the big planeswalkers are not stock. Stock is 4 Narset, 4 Teferi, um, second Day's Undoing. It's fine. No one ever listens to me anyways. Days Undoing was Narset, yeah. It's been stuck for even in the non-Chant versions. It's the best way to play Blue-Eyed, I think, in Modern, whether you're playing Chant or not. I think Narset Days Undoing's almost mandatory right now. Gives you a chance against the unfair decks like Titan, Tron, kind of get them before they get going, and then Narset's just really solid right now with Riddler in the format. Yeah, maybe I'll just go. It'll be fun either way. It's really close too. Like 2 hour train to Brussels, and another train to Antwerp. I live like 20 minutes from that train station. It's literally like 3.5 hours door to door. Yeah. Like Lille is like 2 hours door to door, not even. Brussels 2.5, Antwerp 3.5. I live in Paris. I live right outside of Paris. Speaking of Belgium, Swap is playing Dota 2. Who knows who Swap is? Pro Tour winner. Your brother was a Belgian pro during Swap's train. Oh really? What's his name? I probably know him. I'm not in the US now. Turin. I think Turin's pretty good now from Paris. I think there's direct train. Oh, oh, that's Fried Mulder's your brother? Didn't didn't he have a brother that was like kind of his age? How many brothers? Mini Fried? Oh, that's you. How many brothers you have? Oh, that's you. Maybe so. Probably like probably know each other, right? Just you and him. Thanks, Trail. We recorded the podcast with Edgar yesterday. It'll be up tomorrow. At this time, it'll be up in like less than 24 hours. Full breakdown of the RC results, the top 8 lists, the blue-white list that came in ninth, a few other things. It was good app. Hey Jim. Couple matches. Farmland? Oh, dude, Farmland doesn't really make sense in this deck. I could play one over an archive, but I think free surveillance is nice. Just don't want lands that come into play tapped. You could play Farmland over Lorien Revealed. Lorien Revealed and Farmland are somewhat similar. Like come into play tapped, do a land, kind of. cycles in the late game. Do I like the current modern state? Yeah. I think the games are pretty interesting. I think they're fun, interesting. You can play a lot of different decks. You can play every deck in a million different ways. All right, let's do a little round of Redactle because we don't have who knows how much time we have. Oh, Zompa Tanfa, that's the Mox winner. That's cool. I had a fever thought in my illness that this deck played the one sink. I had a dream last night that I locked myself out. Like Liz was gone somewhere and I like locked myself out and I was so annoyed and had to like I mean classic dreams though, like a lot of stuff didn't really make sense, but oh sorry. Oh lucky bug, I was gonna smash it. Call a locksmith. I think I was thinking, oh man, I'm gonna have to call a locksmith. It's gonna be so expensive. But then I had to find my place, and I had a bunch of different places, and it was like, all right, what do we have here? Wow, a really long entry was a bunch of lists. What are all these lists? So 10-letter words. Nine. Nine is not history. It's not definition. Capital is the capital. Thing is the capital and biggest city of. Oh, wow. Damn. All right, so it's a 10-letter capital and a 7. Montevideo? Uruguay? Montevideo? That works, right? Uruguay? Should I just try that, or can anyone think of another one that would be 10 letters and 7 letters for the... Alright. That would be almost a record for how fast we find it. Damn, good job, everyone. That was insane. How did you find that precise capital? I don't know. I just thought about. I mean, 10 letters, and there's not that many cities that have 10 letters. I know you think I'm a Munson, a buffoon. I have my moments. All right, that's a really short entry, so it's The shorter the entry, the hardest it is to get usually because also Chad did the hard part, figuring out capital, largest city, all that stuff. Made some like pop culture thing since it's like something all random. Let's see if there's syntax stuff that's. Wait, that's the beginning of a quote? Where's the end of the quote? There's like a quote that starts here that ends here. Something was something something. Also known as an something 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 or something something is a word maybe? Is a word for a no, doesn't sound very right. Word. Is a term for a it is funny. Gabriel Nassif does work. A Gabriel Nassif. I'm just a thing now. What's 9 and 7? 7 sometimes is history. Something upon something. See also. Alright, does anyone have the slightest clue of what we're looking at, or? Could be application upon. Where was the upon? Applicate. That's the 11 letters, right? Can you click more numbers at the top? Sure. There's like a word here with a, what's it called? Hyphen? 6 letters, 6 letters. Next level is like guessing that stuff with no words and not clicking the number of letters. Oh yeah, good call. There's some words in LOH here. The word something something appears. No, appears like 7 letters. Might have to actually guess some words here. Oh, we've got some here. What could that be when there's 2 letters and a dot in between? What is it already? Maybe this quote, I feel like maybe this could help us. Whatever this quote is. E.g., i.e., yeah. That 7-6 comes back to. If we can somehow figure out this quote, we just have it. Probably one of our best bets. Can you populate the quotes? What do you mean? The first something something had to be something. Yeah, that makes sense. The first, whatever we're looking for, 7-6, had to be 8 and 6 as it. All right, let's start getting some words. Opposites. Does anyone have a YOLO guess before we start guessing actual words? Should I just try animal? Could it ever be an animal? No, it would be way longer if it was an animal, right? Other quotes. No. Something related to linguistics. So what could it be? What's a 7 or 6 letter word that has to do with linguistics? Maybe it's like some form. How do you say, some, like, like a metaphor or something like that? Obscure. Also, the 7 letter word starts with a vowel or a consonant. All right, my round has started. Gotta go. Maybe we can finish later. Chomsky. Jeskai control and a lot of Boris energy. Alright, gotta assume Jeskai Blink or Boris energy. Gotta keep. Was the Surveil lands, I think. The fact that I have like 3 value lands, I think I might mull if so it's like all regular lands. From 7/6 first appeared. Oh yeah, I was thinking appears and then it was only 7 letters. Appeared. Yeah, I mean that doesn't really help us though. Yeah, it feels like it's some form of literature, like what people said. Miguel. Alright, looking for an ending or something. I will keep Narset. And then just hope I don't face turn 1 Pride or turn 1 Ragavan. Maybe you're supposed to bin anything that doesn't deal with a Ragavan, but maybe that's like me looking at their history and yes, me assuming a little too much in the dark. They mulliganed, Island Go. Island Urza Saga. What am I up against? I mean, it could be Affinity. Could be some like... I mean, I wouldn't be completely shocked if they just showed up with a remand here, I guess. But... Titan doesn't have basic Highland, right? Yeah, that was basically Time Walk. Is it just a really bad affinity draw? I guess so. If this is affinity, would you keep that hand? What's my hand? Surveil, turn 2 counterspell, force auto aura. I think I would have mana to cast a verdict after turn 2 counterspell. It's not great, but I think I would have kept. Brain Surge with Narset's really nice. Maybe I'll keep the Brain Surge. I don't know, Goat. I feel like I would have kept and not be super happy about it. But having turn 2 counterspell on the play, knowing what to do with archive. Maybe not though. Thing is, pending's not very good against affinity. And sometimes turn free to fairy on the play is like not that exciting. If I mulligan, then solitude is like much worse. Clearly I want to march that Saga. Gonna have a 1/1 and a 2/2. I'll just play Otawara, I think. So I have, in case I find a pending. Oh, right. I have Orm's Chant in my deck. Calm cast spells. Hmm. Um, March to Saga, Solitude the token. Or just let them have everything and just chant their face. I think I like marching the Saga. Get Solitude's token, march to Saga. Still have Narset. Do I care about Narset? Not really. Yeah. You don't want me to Solitude? That's fair. I'm still gonna play a chance. Mm. Feel like I'm getting God a bit here. I don't really love the way things are going. Was how good of a start I had. Yeah, I'm just gonna bounce the Saga again. Oh, sync. Okay. Do you feel like I'm spinning my wheels a bit? Should get there though, eventually. Just need to find a verdict or a scepter. Spinning your wheels is the best part of control. Not sure. Spinning your wheels not a good thing. Feels fine as long as you're making your land drops. Yeah. Yes. All right, I do think I'm gonna use a solitude here. Just don't want to get out tempoed. Plus, I already have like a subtlety, which is potentially better against Kappa. Oh, looks like they're gonna cast a cannon here. Oh, you're just trying to kill me. Yeah, I'm in a bad spot somehow. I wonder where it all went wrong. Probably when I let that Teferi die. That's maybe not great. I mean, even the verdict's not gonna be so good. Wow. That was an interesting game. I don't feel like I did anything super wrong, but damn, I had March and double tip for Saga, and I guess their draw was kind of great. What'd they do? They put it on top. Okay, here and hold up CS. Well, no, I don't think so, because they can either make a token or cast Kappa Cannoneer. I think that line's really bad. I kind of want them to cast Cannoneer here, I think. Almost feel like I need to like draw an untapped planet and Narset into Verdict. Also, Solitude might buy me 2 turns. Where did it go wrong? I think my plays were reasonable. I think letting the first step die made sense. Maybe I should have just been bouncing the maybe the construct token the second time around. Okay, here in our set. Yeah, maybe that's good. That's kind of huge that they send the Memnite. That might, because I think one hit of Solitude was not enough to buy me a turn. But now I think, yes, if they draw an on-tap mana source, they can get the boots and kill me either way. But well, no, I guess I just keep Solitude to block now. Did I notice a tornado yesterday? There was some wind yesterday. It wasn't too bad here though. Oh yeah, we need dress down. Forgot we had a dress down in the deck. Just good deck building, right? Dress down's kind of the goat against Saga. It's like better than the March. Because it actually like makes them invest the mana too. It's like a triple time walk. Double time walk. Jace pending. Impending Shadow Spear. I mean, fortunately, Jace not doing that much for me, right? Oh no, Jace does find me the dress down. I don't have Wrap Disguise. I think the Shadow Sphere plus counterspell's not bad. So if I take Jace, they're gonna make a token, make another token, haste, send everything at 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think the Shadow Sphere doesn't do a ton for me right away. What about pending the token? Yeah, I guess it's got to be Jace, right? Yeah, Jace minus might be. Take pending and attack with Solitudes. Sounds extremely fancy. Spellbomb? I mean, what does Spellbomb do? That makes no sense, Jose. I'm gonna Spellbomb, and if I have a white card in hand, I kill a token. You're a Nanakin. Dude, are you said you weren't feeling so well, right? Have you taken your medicine this morning? Maybe a little Advil, a little Tylenol, a little Doliprane. Oh, you are heavily medicated. I hope you get better soon. It's not very nice of me to make fun of poor Jose. Well, glad I'm here to keep you company. Hello, YouTube. Hi, can you play Commander with this software? Yes, but it's rather uncomfortable experience. Yeah, I don't know how good Commander is on Magic Online. Bubbers. What's up, Bobby? Sir Bobinald. Are you queued for Antwerp or are you off Magic these days? You're a Titan player too, right? Are you just missing out on all the Titan fun right now? Not a whole lot. Went on a date with a French girl the other day. Did you impress her with all the French you've been learning on stream? We Needle on our set's kind of nice. Oh, Needle on Jace. That's a good line too. Needle on Jace, equip, construct, attack. Still not the fastest clock though. She said I have a good accent and actually not terrible at French. Stream sniping? Dude, I literally got Jace of Narset. It's not exactly a mystery. Alright, the disciplined attack. Now I get to attack back. Stream sniping, pretty poor stream. They're selling the stream sniping really well by by attacking with the token on Narset as well. Yeah, Ben, that's not not great. It's not a, if I, all right, needle henge. All right, let's start by attacking. Token can only block. Yeah, but they could attack me, I guess. It was my point. Too bad I have Auto War in play. I guess I could just find another Teferi and probably win the game, right? I only have one left. I only have one Teferi. I guess I have 5 mana Teferi in my deck. Okay, we know about Cap. All right, I think I'm just narrowing my outs too much if I counter Thoughtcast and let them resolve the Kappa Cannoneer. Because then my outs to get out of this mess are getting really right now just something to bounce the construct could bail me out. Sink into Stupor, my favorite thing was that. But you can't find Sink into Stupor with Henge. Sink into Stupor would probably replace like a fetch land or something. Ten, 11. All right, big spin. Come on. Right on time. Nope. Could have surveilled. Could have like stern scolding the Midnight and then surveilled. What about Kahira? Does Kahira keep me alive for a turn? I go up to 6. Does that make sense though? Buys me a turn of fetch surveil. I go up to 6. 5 toughness. How much is it? Let's say they play 1 artifact. They might do better than that though. I go up to 6. I go up to 10. And I take 1. Take 1, 2. 7 trample, 8 trample. Death Pinnacle? Nah, I got rid of it with Solitude. Can they even attack with Memnite? I go up to 6. I eat the Memnite. I take 1. I go up to 10. I go down to 9. Kahira soaks up 2 damage from the construct. Playing Kahira, what does it do? It buys me a Surveil. Kihira's probably right. I need to play faster. The fact that scolding is like somewhat relevant too. I guess it's really only Memnite. Yeah, maybe if I'd countered Memnite and just surveilled, I'd be in a much better spot right now. But I also had like a what, probably 20% chance at being in a great spot. What did I have? 2 hits, 37 cards. Look at 5 cards. It's like 5% of my deck times 5 roughly. It's like 20, yeah, it was like 25% chance of hitting. But Surveil is kind of good because Surveil, like a card like Ending, bails me out because I get rid of Needle and then Jace minus, stuff like that. Is not shuffling interesting? No, I think the Surveil is just way more valuable. That's probably good enough to kill me, right? Yeah. Eight trample, 9-10. Dude, the draw card thing is broken. Tilt. Alright, third verdict. Second dress down, all the disputes. And then we'll see for the rest. Rib goes. Pending's bad. Spellsnar's bad. Scolding. They usually don't play Monitor. Scolding gets Memnite. They might have Emery in their sideboard. Alright, these are the good cards, I think. Scepter, like, even Scepter on March, Scepter on Consult. They have what? They have Sink into Stupor. Rape High Noon. Is High Noon worth it? It's good on turn 2 on the play exactly. Yeah, Consign's pretty solid, right? I think I'm pretty good against Saga after a sideboard, but... And then Besa's probably, like, fine. Do you do Purge? Do you do Purge for the free only? Not the worst, right? I'm gonna do Shark Typhoon. And then Orange Chant's okay against the Warp too, right? It's manufacturing. They might have Blood Moon. Alright, I'll do the Purge. Ending's kind of nice for Needle. Nito's pretty good against me when I don't have Rav Disguise. Keeping a one ending. Alright, hopefully I'm not trying to play too fair of a game here with 0 rooms chance, but... Well, I'm ahead on time. Sure, I have to win 2 games, but... They kept 7. Okay, fetch for Surveil, consult, keep the hinge, keep basic islands. I wonder if they bring in Blood Moon. Yeah, I mean, I mulliganed, no dispute, no nothing. I don't know, there's been a few days where people have made giga result oriented comments and stuff. After I acknowledge that maybe I'm playing too fair and I just, sorry it was you, but sometimes I need to like slide the cursor. Yes, sometimes you lose the game of Magic when you mulligan into a bad hand and they have their best possible draw. Also, I would have been down to 5 cards and they still would have had turn 2 like Saga into mana, cast the free, like it would have almost like not mattered. Okay, what are my odds here? I do have brain search and stuff. And I'm at 10. Okay, Solitude is not even saving me. What is? Dresdown's not saving me. Verdict is too late. I'm dead next turn. You know what would be nice? Orm's Chant. Uh, think I'm wishy drawing dead. All my good cards cost 4 mana. Yeah, I think I'm just drawing dead. Like even Rab Disguise wasn't saving me this game, I think. This turn or last. I guess Rab Disguise last turn into a way to deal with Scap. Oh, Dresdown Solitude block. I can Solitude the Kappa. No, that's not how it works. Oh, it's not even gonna have. It's not even gonna have. It's not even gonna have lifelink. I needed this to be an on-tap land. Yeah, I'm still drawing deads. Yeah, Pashi said that was a bad matchup. Does feel like game one was winnable, but maybe I played it right. Do we miss 4 counterspell for Dresden? I mean, no question in that matchup. But I think overall Chance Scepter is. Thing is, when I didn't play Sam Chapter, you just lose to. And Chance like fine in every matchup, even the matchups when it's bad, it's like it's got its moments to just pseudo time lock them. Yeah. I mean, there's some flex cards if you want to play more Dresdowns or subtlety, even solitudes. But you want some free spells. I don't know. They had like very good hands both games. Grab Disguise would help a bit. But yeah, I've been boarding out Orm's Chance Scepter in every matchup I've played almost so far. But I've also not played against a single Eldrazi Temple deck. In like 10 matches was the deck. Also, Chant is just GG. If I don't know if Belcher, Neoform, Storm all gone from the meta, and it's all like Boros Energy, Jeskai Blink, Affinity, Gorios. You could go back to old school. Could go back to the old school builds. Narset Days Undoing kind of gives you a chance against Tron, but like thing is this mana base, I don't think you can really play Field of Rune, or really not many, with the double white of Chant, the double blue overall, and it's kind of nice not to have Field of Rune in your deck. Well, well, well. My old podcast co-host. It's okay, we upgraded with Edgar anyways. Can he despair? Hey Alex, how you doing? Is Candace actually playing Titan today? Or is he off it now that Titan is mainstream? Dabuhi, great resub message. Hope you're doing good. People are complaining about Titan. I don't know. I usually play decks that are decent against Titan, so I don't mind as much. It is there are a bunch of red flags, I guess. The fact that it did well in the last RC despite being known quantity now, and the patterns, the patterns in paper play, the slowness of the deck, even though honestly that's kind of a lot of decks these days. Alright, what am I hoping for in this matchup? Maybe an ending or march. Chant is reasonable, counterspell is good. It's always tricky to mulligan a hand that does a little something and has um, just surveillance for the first two turns of the game. That first Solitude might be nothing though. My hand does nothing in Scape Shift. Like 5 mana Tef is really good in the matchup. Let's see. I'm happy drawing. Let's say 1, 5, 6, 7, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 cards twice. Like, I need my resources. I need my lane drops. Keep. Yeah, I think it's one of these keep and lose, right? Keep and expect to lose, but if you maul, you lose like 10% win rates. Sand doesn't need much, like some of my hands might not even be able to cast a counter spell on 2, you know, if I don't have proper mana. think Narset's probably too slow, right, against Urza's Saga. Do I consider Wrath of the Skies and Tune the Narrative together? Is it too weak? You could play Wrath of the Skies with or without Tune. It's good if you expect a lot of Saga decks. Issue is Tune is really bad cantrip, obviously. And Verdict is already a really good sweeper. And you don't want to play too many sweepers. But definitely like kind of paying the price here for not having Wrath of the Skies in my deck these past couple rounds. There's so much variance. I mean, I played 8 matches yesterday. I don't think I played against a Saga deck a single time. And now we just playing like even against Blue White Blank, Wrath of the Skies would have been pretty good. Maybe in open deck lists, you kind of have to keep people honest and have like the first Wrath of the Skies. I have Dress Down though. To be fair, Dress Down would be somewhat excellent here. Alright, I'm just gonna let him have all the amulets in the world. Take the hit. Feels like I just need to find a sweeper, honestly. Ending's like too little too late. Someone wake up Jose from his sink into stupor. Damn, Dresden is like so goated. How is it so good? Ending now? TEF plus. TEF plus spending on the token? I guess I need to keep Counterspell mana up. Or Hardcast Subtlety. Alright, let's graveyard that. And then I think now I just say go. What's the canister clip? Canister got farmed. Tough matchup. I wonder what Canister is up to. Oh. Did I just get got? He has that plus Titan. Looks like we got. If only subtlety was addressed down. Okay, it looks like we didn't get got. Do I just win here? That's solidly gonna win me the game. Am I supposed to just subtlety the Grazer? I mean, he's played a land, right? All right, I'm gonna subtlety the Grazer. I'm gonna get rid of that Tef, I guess. Well, that just happened. All right, Spell Snare, Scolding. Can you keep in? You can't keep in Scepter against all the Basasia, right? Consign? Is it? Why would Consign be bad against Titan? The verdicts are usually not the greatest. I have 2 rips, so I don't care about Ice Tail as much. Maybe trim an Orange Chant. Could keep in a verdict too, with all these consigns. Orange Chant kind of nice against Titan though, even without Scepter. Tough Time Raveler's not like super clutch. Maybe that one can go. Chen good when the pack. Yeah, Chen messes up. Chen can be good when the scape shift too. High noon for pacts? No. I mean, they play like 1 or 2 pact. He might even board them out in this matchup because probably pack leads to a lot of awkwardness. All right, solid hands. Those dress down and verdicts kind of work decently well together. He kept 7 with turn on Amulet, so he's off to a good start as well. My hand's kind of bad against Escape Shift, I guess. Well, I guess I have March for Amulet. Oh, he has a second effect. Oh. Right, I could just march the Saga. Well, that was silly. Didn't think about that for some reason. I was just kind of zoned out, honestly, on that one. I was a little loose. I don't think playing Rest in Peace is good here. I think I'd rather dress down into something. Now the question is, do I Verdict? He has 3 cards in hand. I'm doing okay, but I don't have an engine yet. Could play the Rip. Could just play the Rip and dress down. And then if he has Boseiju for dress down, I can Solitude. I didn't lose too much value. All right. I could Verdict plus Orim's Chant. He has what, 5 mana? I get Solitude. Kind of like Verdict first, I guess. Think. And then what am I doing about Orim's Chant? Am I using it or not? I have Rip for Scape Shift, so I'm not sure if Orim's Chant's getting much better. Let's see if he sacks the bubble. I think either way. Maybe if he gets an Urza Saga. Alright, well, Rib deals with Scape Shift, and then Solitude Salty deal with Titans. I've already fetched all my Surveil lands. How do you feel about the Miracle list? I thought Terminus was just atrocious. I mean, it's gonna have its moments. It would have potentially bailed me out against Affinity deck in a spot where Verdict would have not. It's insanely high variance, but overall, I feel like it's just worse. That's a good draw. It's kind of nice that Henge is also like kind of not giving my hand away, really. Not that he would play like necessarily very different, but make sure we Solitude the Titan was haste. Because he could just have another Titan in hand. Sage Rip. Yeah, Escape Shift as well. Chant. It's good with Teferi Time Raveler. It's good on a Scepter. It's good with 5 mana Tef. There's some tough matchups that are pretty weak, mostly the Eldrazi decks. Okay, so you got a Titan and what? Yes, 6 and Titan in hand. be tough. It's a good start. Days Undoing like a boss. Easy. Easy crappa. He has 6 and Titan. Oh, and he has Woodlands in play. Yeah, I think it's got to be Chant, right? Also kind of killing him pretty fast. Can't. He can make a token. How big's the token? Free? Like a hero? Probably, yeah. I was thinking if I wanted to do Chant no kicker and use Henge, but I don't think that's the play. I have a decent bit of rerolls too. Like even without hitting Days Undoing, just hitting another Chant. Oh, he had a pack to pay for? That might have changed my line actually. Thought he had a pack to pay for, and then I forgot 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So he didn't quite have the mana to cast Titan, get encountered, and activate the Woodlands. I mean, it's definitely the kind of lazy play to yeah, now my Sawtooths can't even attack anymore. Yeah, I don't know. I guess he was 1 bounce land off, but they don't play that many bounce lands anymore. Okay, ending is a start. Something. Hmm. No, I can't find Days Undoing anymore. How many chants did I board out? 0? Alright, good. Six Titan Woodland. So he can Titan for yeah, I think I have to go after both amulets. Then he might be able to Titan for the Lario West bounce lands. Yeah, spelunking. Yeah, but killing the amulets let me attack with my creatures. I mean, I do have to worry a bit about that stuff. Rip shuts down 6. Kill 1 amulet. Oh yeah, Saga on 1. Yeah, maybe not. What about for next turn though? I still have Narset. It's gotta be just Jace, right? Um Thing is, he has an amulet in graveyards. He can replay 1 if he draws. Let's see. If I don't get rid of amulet, he replays 1. He plays a 6. Draws a land, replays amulet. And then he still has mana for Titan. Feels like I probably have to go after the second amulet. And then do I offer some trades here? Is that even good? I'm gonna be able to block a Titan, which I think I can still do with just Kahira Subtlety. Maybe it makes no sense to trade Solitudes for a token here. Probably does though. You just full send Kahira too? Why not? Might just have an easy kill, right? Talaria West. I guess I was thinking maybe he boards out packs in that matchup because they can backfire. I think that was my hope. I thought about that at some point. He already played one of the packs. No, he kept in both. Hmm. I'm dead, right? Is blocking the Titan even good? I guess either way he has it in play with woodlands and stuff. Maybe it was just rest in peace. Maybe I just was drawing dead when I did that. Woodland on taps. Wait, where's the lane that copies? Where's the land that copies? Oh, I guess he just has 6. Doesn't have the land that copies woodlands, but I guess if he has 6. Yeah, I'm not sure he has a guaranteed win this turn. You have? Okay. He says he has loop. What's the loop? 6, Titan. What's the... Okay, sure. Oh, I guess scolding always counters at least analyst. And he has rumble. Spell snare, consign. Maybe spell snare is good. What did we see? 4 rumbles. Explore. Analysts. Verdict kind of. Verdict was solid. But I guess I still ended up losing. Could also try and ignore the amulets. And just have different kind of interaction. Yeah, having the first grab this guy's at least in the sideboard seems kind of nice. For all these saga matchups, maybe going down to 0 is a little extreme. Disputes? Don't think so. Not sure about consign either. Maybe having endings and consign is just overkill. Okay, let's try that. That's pretty good with Chant too. Every Planeswalkers makes my Orm's Chants better. Keep. Keep and bottom. Probably Solitude. Hope he doesn't have too good of a draw. He kept 7. Does look like I have consign when I lead with islands. Since I'm mulligan, it's a little less likely. Let's play island first, reps counterspell, and also maybe it makes him play a saga, since I don't have white mana yet. Got to take chance. Tough. I take the card that does something. Yeah, I mean, even a Chant doesn't really work here. I was gonna say sometimes counterspell's better, sometimes Dreadstone's better. Okay, I'll do counterspell first, I guess. Gamble a bit. Save Chant for next turn. Should have done some math maybe, but I guess it worked out. I'm gonna do Chant. We might do, yeah, we might be doing it. Classic Jay's Divine Sculpture. Yeah, I like Chant this turn. And now I have a subtlety for a Titan and a counter for escape shift. What's that about? Hmm. Okay, so he has 8 mana. That was pretty good for me, right? So he did all that. Want to have another Orange Chant anyways. I'm trying to assemble like Narset Days. Should I say I have a loop? I said I have a loop XDD. He answered XDD. Good sport. Okay, Saga. All right, Surely Force is solid draw. And I've got to reach. Do I need pending for some reason? I think I can do better. Veil. I don't even think they play one Veil. That rams him. I know I have a bad card on top. I kind of want to try and Gaia Reach. Yeah, I know I'm low on time. I'm well aware. Do you subtlety here or do you counter? Maybe subtlety because I could find a rip. And an analyst, not as scary. I can also just bounce my subtlety though. Okay, let's start with that. Four, eight. Oh yes, pay for pack two. Well, hopefully Canister will give me the Cortsy scoop if I have it all. Oh, that was a nice shuffle. This is good. I think it's fine. Escape shift. Looks like escape shift. Um, I don't know. I didn't make him loop in game two, and he's not super high on time. Game's kind of over. I don't know. I think it's fair for me to ask. I won't be mad if he doesn't scoop. I mean, I scooped to his loop in game two. Thanks. Appreciate it. Deserved. I mean, that Kishira and stuff, I could have like started attacking. That was kind, yeah. I don't know, what would you do, chats, after I scooped game two to not burn his clock? It's kind of the same thing, right? I don't know how long his loop takes in game one and game two. Yeah, that's nice. Maybe I should have done a better job of like putting creatures into play and attacking. I would be mad. No, I wouldn't be mad. I don't know. I would feel pretty neutral about it, I think. I don't know, we play all the time. I scoop to his like Titan loops all the time. Like, I'll be right back. Break. Oh, Macquin sauce. It's Macquin sauce playing Jeskai Blank. I'm never scooping chat. Oof. You might not have to. That even makes sense. Maybe I should just bottom and dig for some turn one Ragavan answer. Yeah. I wasn't sure that's what he was playing. This sucks. This already sucks. Tempting. Narset also tempting. Narset against Flage. It's pretty bad against Ephemerates. Good value for his Ephemerates. Flage is so good against the Planeswalkers. I see now I draw Counterspell right on time. Could pray somehow he doesn't have Flage. Try and find a Jace, I guess, or not a Jace. Solitude. So I need to find an ending. Damn. Happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday to everyone. What, 13? Hi. Just your usual Tuesday, a little 50 ball. Who didn't get a sub is a faster question. Antrixon, Orions, Lego Banana Man. Who else? Gen Julio, Sam Shot. Naughty, thank you so much. Appreciate it. Kleptomaniac says thank you. You end up going to Eternal Weekend? You did? How was it? Could have scooped that game a while ago, probably. $2,000 gift subs. It's a pretty, Vintage was terrible. Old school was fun. I don't think I've ever played old school yet. Alright, I had a plan for this matchup. Let's see. Rip, Bisa, Purge, Dress Down Shark, all the disputes. I think maybe all the verdicts. One or two rips, I forget. Let's see. What are my bad cards? Can't remember if I do Bisa. And maybe I didn't do the second verdict.
Quadruple AI. Quadruple A, quadruple A.
I would love if these formats were on Magic Online. I mean, I guess technically they are, right? That'd be fun to play once in a while. Could maybe play Mengu. Get on early. Battle Mengu in pre-modern. First B-Stab better than Force Solitude. In the sideboard, yeah, it's really good against energy. Solitude's not that good against energy. It's like, fine. How did I sideboard the other day? Endings. Maybe I cut March? Just because it's not super efficient. I think I had the one purge. Did I cut Days Undoing? Could cut Days Undoing. Yeah, I think I cut Days Undoing. I'll try Bisa. 2 verdicts, 1 rip. Alright, that looks fine. No Ragsy boy. Let's go. Hmm. Dress down for Riddler. Or some negation. Theft, Fable. Just having a hard counter for a lot of these cards sounds kind of nice. It's really not the card I want to keep right now, but I am pretty soft to some of his plays. Pre-modern being a supported MTGO format would mean that wizards would take over the ban list, and that sounds like a recipe for disaster. Really? I think they do a good job with their bans for the most part. You'd argue what he's awful with bans. Why? Give one argument. It's 5 cards in hand. Dress down counterspell. Tricky spot. Teferi feel that is tempting. What's the worst that could happen? Like his own Teferi would be pretty bad for my hand. Let's try and use that counterspell. So my options are counterspell, gone for good. If I dress down the Filia con blanket and he doesn't draw, but it does go to exile. So he gets it later and I have to counter it later. I guess I should dress down first. See what I draw. Maybe if I don't draw lands, I counter it. But if I do draw lands, I'll let it resolve. Because now I have Tef plus counterspell mana up. I guess he could have subtlety. I'm okay with subtlety. Oh, I should have played my fetch first. Oh, force of negation was a consign. May just main phase solitude here. Secure solitude value. Solitude's kind of my answer to Riddler though, but hmm. Yeah, gives him a target for Flage. I think that was bad. I was trying to be mana efficient. Does get him to tap out, I guess. That part's nice. Let's do that before. A value land would have been nice here, like the henge. It's not bad though. I think I messed up last turn using the Solitude, but didn't get too punished for now. I'm slowly pulling ahead, but you can catch up with just Riddlers. Even that's almost counterspell worthy. He can't do that much with the treasure. I don't really want to get my counterspell disputed. But then my Solitudes gets disputed next turn. Just hard cows dispute. Yeah. I just kind of punted with that Solitude play, I think. That might like end up costing me the game. Or not. Dispute, dress down. It's gotta be dispute, right? Better than dress down. Oh. Not a 2-for-1. Keep stacking the 2-for-1s. I'm not gonna counter Flage here. Just gonna use ending this time. He knows about the dispute and he's still doing that. I guess he just has to get it out of my hand because he has another one in exile. Feels like maybe bringing back Flage would have been better for him here. So counterspell I want to use for Riddler. Solitude I want to use for Flage. Ending I want to use for Flage. Am I ever going to use that Solitude on... And I think I should just put Kahira in my hand. Because I don't think I'm casting Solitude next turn. Whether he Flages or Riddlers. Might just be dead. Dead to a consign. What does he have? So what if I solitude now and he consigns? He puts me down to 2. If I'll let him attack and he consigns, it's much better. What does he have? Can he have consign? Did he ever get a spot to consign anything? Not really. That would make sense for his last card in hand. Have to solitude. Yeah, but if it's exactly consign, it's better to chump. Ah, I'm thinking about letting him attack. He could have ephemerate, right? The way the game played out. If I let him attack and he has ephemerate, it's pretty bad. Sun, he bolts the solitude. I go to 2. I end it. I guess I don't even have to block if. Oh yeah, I do have to. So I'm not too sure. Was ephemerate. Hmm. Well, he still has to kind of kill solitude. So I don't have an extra free damage. But now he's down to no cards. Dash Ragavan, let's go one time. Yes, fetch lands. So you can bring back Flage now if he wants to. But then he plays into Ending and Verdict. And we all know Macwin Sauce is a filthy ghoster, so he's never going to cast Flage here. Too bad Consign was an awful draw for him. Hmm. Our set is nice for sure. I didn't have my mana very well. Not a Narset or Purge. I mean, I really don't really care about that Fable. Then I'm just dead to Flage anyways. I don't care about a Ragavan. It's just Narsets, even though I already have a lot of cards in hand. Only Flage left in his deck? Free. Subtlety would have been pretty goated here. Solitudes. It's not too bad, right? He's gonna attack Solitude on Narset. Or maybe Shaman on Narset because he knows I have another Narset. Hmm. Gonna march that. And this way I can just play Kahira next turn, maybe? Oh, I kind of have the lock. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. If I draw an untap lands, Bisa. It's just life and a 4/5. It's pretty good still. Let's play our set first. Big Tef sounds good. Bisa sounds good. Can still die to Flage, probably. Maybe this one turn window. Hoping to hit Exodia off the top of my deck. Oh, Discipline, right? Getting rid of Narset. I guess gonna get decked. I think I have a subtlety left somewhere, right? What do I have left? Solitude, subtlety. Okay. Magic Online, please. Damn, Macwin Sauce not shy about trying to time me out, eh?
Normally.
I think you wouldn't do that to someone you watch stream every day and like enjoy the content and All right. Let's try to win a game in 4 minutes, I guess. I mean, subtlety would be a bit better to win fast, but we're in search more of a must counter, I guess. Planeswalkers are just so bad into Flage. Feels like ephemerate or consign. You guys can sign. I feel like he's playing the game like someone who's trying to win instead of trying not to lose. Not sure how, like, the way he's using all his cards right now. Alright, makes sense. I think maybe I don't even counter Ephemerate here if he has it. On a Verdict anyways. It's like one card. Not even F6, so that force of negation. Oh, he's Bisa? Oh my god. Oh wait, he can't cast it F to F. Was I supposed to play Narset here? I was supposed to play Narset. I even knew about that, right? Hmm, that's pretty bad. Yeah, if I just played Narset last turn, I'd probably win. I guess I lose. I lose a one game. Oh, he scooped. Why would you try to time me out if you're gonna scoop the game at the end? Makes no sense. Easy blue eye, just have everyone scoop to you. To make me sweat, but then I mean just scoop game two and then don't scoop game three when it's close or whatever. I'm never scooping, chat. That was literally the minute and a half I needed that was late at the beginning of the Maybe I should not miss a minute when I'm playing blue white. There was a misclick? Yeah, maybe. I was mobbing in game two. Game two, yeah, he played out like another minute or two, and he had like Teferi lock. Sideboard plan was good. Shark Typhoon was good. Bisa was solid. And I had a good in and out. I had exactly number of cards I wanted. Been looking good so far. He won the game where he had turn one Ragavan. If Varys still streamed. I don't know if she streamed. She was in my chat yesterday. Maybe you just bite the bullet and play ending number 4 in the sideboards. So we lost to Affinity. Matchup felt bad. Not sure if it's worth trying to fix it. Just more Dresdown? Yeah, Dresdown was kind of amazing. And it buys you a little time against Ragavan. What'd you cut though? It's like nothing. Nothing I want to cut. Two chants, no scepter. Is that crazy? No, that makes sense. The chants were obscene for me against Canister. And they're really good with Jace and Tef. They make your Planeswalker better. And I haven't played against Eldrazi yet. Solitude could be a cut for Dresdown. That's kind of a swap that would make sense. They help a bit in the same spots. Could cut Heinous Spellsnare too. Also wouldn't mind 4 counter spells. Counterspell enchants, kind of the same thing in some spots with stuff. Yeah, so counterspell's pretty solid. I like them. They're really good against Jeskai Blank. Really good against Riddler. And a lot of people play Chant without the Scepter stuff. I'd end up with Blue-White Blank. 2-2. I think I assembled Scepter Chant once in like 12 matches, but also boarded out a lot. Keep playing matchups where better in open deck lists too, right? Scepter Chant. Something to keep in mind. There's like some matchups, if you have them in your opening hand, you know you can just slam it on 2 and you can't lose. Cutting Brain Charge. Brain Charge was good. I think going lower on card advantage is sketch. Then you're already kind of low on card advantage. Only 3 Solitudes, yeah. You just don't always need it. Like, if you have to like pitch Solitude to kill something and then use a Chin just to buy yourself a bit of time, I think these games can be rough. Thought I was pretty happy to draw Chant every time I drew it in game 1. Yeah, I've seen it various lists, it's bad. I think Terminus Brain Search is bad, I could be wrong, but she didn't even test the deck, she just played it for fun. Just happened to do well. Like 4 small tap and 4 in our sets? I don't think so. Why? You just spend, I think you end up spending too much time just cycling to fairies and Narsets and not getting ahead, probably. Played 4 search, 1 chase for Terminus. I know I tried it yesterday. Terminus was awful. Terminus is especially bad against Jeskai Blank, which is the most popular deck right now. Goryo's is a little tough to Scepter Chance. We haven't played against Goryo's either, especially in game 1. It is kind of it is probably kind of a good game 1 card. It doesn't really feel. Now that you have Jason to Fairy, it doesn't even feel like you really need it. Yeah, it's good against Eldrazi game one. How is it against in game two? Probably still pretty good. I think this kind of makes sense though. We could try something like that. Depends. Definitely gonna be better against Jeskai Blank. Kind of want to keep Scepter Chant for now though. I think the cost's pretty low and I've been happy with them. Could see Subtlety go. I think Subtlety is probably one of my worst cards. Subtlety feels like a luxury more than a necessity. Our matchups pretty good. Beat Titan, Jeskai Blank, and Blue White Blank. And I lost to Affinity. Need some win cones, yeah. It is cutting it a little close. Could always add up that Celestial Colonnades.
Monkey says, "What's Nassif's win condition? You, my friend, must not know Yellow Hat very well. This is not a guy who brings win conditions."
Plus a creature land with Teferi in the mid game. Makes for good blockers. Counterspell could be a sideboard card too. Maybe Counterspell over Dispute. Was Reach Code before or after the Cruel Ultimatum? No, way after. Reed was like 5 years old probably. When I read Cruel Ultimatum. Could just not do Verdicts. And do a Wrap Disguise instead. Also, that second rip, probably just gonna cut it. I don't bring it in against Jeskai Blank. I guess I bring it against Titan and Glorious probably. Probably the Heinen can go. It's 13. I get 2 of these 4. Redactle becomes much better when you cut Orange Chant and Scepter. You want cards like that. Versatile cards. You can bring in a lot of matchups, not clunk up your deck. Then counter spells, pretty good too, I think. Might do ending number 4 too. Just for all the Ragavan energy matchups. Maybe that's just the best cards. Two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 outs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 in. So I have one too many cards right now for someone who doesn't play Modern. How does a Scepter Chant lock work? You play Scepter, you imprint Orange Chant, you pay 2, you tap the Scepter, you make a copy of Orange Chant, and then you're allowed to pay the kicker. And if you have to fairy in play, it's pretty much a full lock. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then against Affinity. Four, 5. Maybe I shouldn't worry about my in and out against Affinity. It's going to be a tough matchup. I think Force Counterspell should probably just be in the sideboards. It's really good. It's one of your best cards against Titan. Solid card against Jeskai Blank. It's just better than Subtlety. Subtlety Theft was like great against Canister though that one game. Could do 3 Chant, 1 Scepter, and then put that Subtlety back in the main. All right, we can figure it out. I'm gonna finish the league I started yesterday. 2-1. Gonna take a break first, though. I'll be right back. Oh, we never finished that game of Redactle either. Do that too. Rather long break. Made myself a little drink. Milk and banana and peanut butter and almonds. All right, lost a die roll. No pending in my opening hand by the subtlety. Is that Athena? Over Rune Tomb? Boomer Jaunt? No, it's probably just some Bruce Kill variant or a Yogg deck. Maybe Samwise? I don't know if Samwise plays Thoughtseize main deck. Why wouldn't they? Took Tef. Wonder if that means Urza Saga. Losing to the worst card in Modern? Who said I'm losing? I might be Boomer Jaunt. Definitely don't need another verdict. No, without force land in hand. Yeah, Ghost is kind of nasty. How much is that? 4 damage this turn. Like 8 damage next turn if I verdict. No third land? Oh wow. I'm gonna keep Counterspell mana up in case they have another discard spell. They don't know about the verdict. But they do know that I binned the verdict. Oh, you're right. I completely messed up not sacking my fetch land. Wow. That's extremely loose. Whoopsie. That was very, very bad. (2015) Modern. Fairy Hero of Dominar against Tarmogoyf. Actually, not even sure. When was the Fairy Hero printed? I'm sure that's not going to age me if someone says 10 years. Yeah, 2018. That makes a little more sense. Alright, if you don't have a red splash here for like a dash Ragavan, a bolt, something. Remember when these print 4 sets per year? No. Remember when it used to be 1 block per year? Plus the base edition sets? On this one's Jover. Good shock here. Second cast force. Another matchup where Rest in Peace would be pretty good between Spellbomb and Goyf. Yo, respect the cats. Thanks for the raid. Welcome everyone. Testing, playing, tuning, Blue-White Chant. What are you playing these days? You like the Blink decks. Do you like the Jeskai Blink? Or I've been playing all Omnath. I'm just taking game actions. Waiting for them to scoop. Adding stuff to the board. See, rip, insta-scoop. All right. I didn't see the second color. Dresdown's in for sure. Beast at 2. Probably Shark Typhoon. I'm gonna cut Orange Chant Scepter. I'm gonna cut Force of Negation. Oh, this looks good. Not a bad hand. Okay. That game's got a little tougher. Yeah, today that Huey's let us know about the play announcement. Yeah, I think so, right? I usually just YOLO in that spot and let them hit instead of surveilling first. Dual Commander PT, near and dear to Huey's heart. What did we say it could be besides the Hall of Fame coming back? I think someone had another reasonable suggestion, or maybe not. Maybe that was the only one that made sense. Oh yeah, Nationals. Maybe the JSS. I don't know. Did Huey ever play in JSS? Commando P. Yeah, I mean, why not dual commander? Why would they not do like dual commander PT at some point? You played JSS. No, they just took counterspell, but I mean that Ragavan is just a menace right now. Oh, I should have not done that. Give them a free consult. Maybe he's announcing a new pet on Arena. A lab. Chocolate color lab. I'm not even gonna bother to put Kahira in my hand. Days on doing. Trying to see if I have anything good against Ragavan left in my sideboard. Nope. Maybe more Shark Typhoons is good in the sideboard. It's pretty good against Ragavan. Classic spell snares. I'll keep it to start. Kind of hard to do much better. When is the announcement? I probably won't even be on anymore. It's probably like 3 hours from now. Oh. Bonjour. We might have a backup, but what announcements? Huey said he had to play kind of organized play announcements near and dear to his heart. Actually, aheads. You think so? You don't think they're gonna have like a Goif plus something? I mean, Goif alone is one shot smite to fairy. Rest in peace. Be my guest. I know pre-dragged NBA starting tonight. Who do I have for the season? OKC, obviously pretty high up there. How many outs do I have if I plus to fairy here? Like 0? There's so many teams that are exciting. I mean, the Rockets look great. Did Denver get better or worse? Or about the same? Denver almost beat OKC last year. The Pistons, did the Pistons get better? But the same? You think the Timberwolves? You think Cam is better than MPJ? I didn't watch enough. I don't know enough about Denver and MP. I don't like MPJ, but and I don't know Cam Johnson very well outside of like interview. There are just so many good teams. It's gonna be so close. It's like every sport, the gaps are everyone's getting closer and closer, and so hard to say. Lakers miss the playoffs and LeBron retires. I could see that. I'm not high on the Lakers. I just I don't think they're gonna miss the playoffs though. Yeah. Basketball doesn't have that much of parity. What do you mean? Yeah, the Spurs are exciting. I mean, I don't know. I already felt like that last year. Ever since I started watching the NBA again and following a bit, it's just feel like every team has cool players and stuff. The Lakers got older. I mean, literally every team got older, kind of. That's how aging works. Thanks, DD. Every player in the league got older, Mal. Yeah, the no parity comment doesn't make sense to me if that thing was. It's like every year is the different team that wins. No parity though. I'm back in. You have clients. What do you do for a living, Derek? You've said too much. You can't just tell us you have clients in the league and then not tell us what you do for a living. Especially because you're talking to a basketball fanatic right now. Did the Spurs improve the team? Seems like the Spurs have drafted well the past like X years, yeah. Luxury industry to shop with you. Ooh, nice. Well, I'm not a big fan of the luxury industry actually as a, Marks Didi, etc. But I just don't think luxury industry should be a thing. But it's just symptom of the system, really. Why not? Cause I guess I'll play it. Because I don't think the world should work in a way where people can afford to spend that much money on stuff that doesn't matter, basically. But it really is just a symptom, it's not their fault. I mean, it's the way the system is, so why not try to take advantage of it and make luxury items for people who can afford it? Mm-mm-mm. Magic doesn't matter and people spend way too much money on decks. I think magic matters. I think hobbies are important, games are fun. I'm not sure I agree with that. I might be biased though. Embiid. I would like to see a healthy Embiid. I've never watched the NBA. I haven't like since I started watching again. Well, I guess I have ending. Someone even caught it last time and I didn't get punished. Then how isn't going to a game not a hobby? They are what pays the players. I'm not sure what your point is. Maybe I lost. Maybe I missed. That was incredibly loose. It's TV deals and tickets. I'm still not sure what point you're trying to make. I mean to an NBA game. What's your local team? Is it OKC? We went to a game last Christmas, Pistons game. It was fun. Ren and 6. Might have to just search for Howard Fountain here. There's not much difference between a luxury bag and a dual land. I didn't argue. I mean, I don't think like magic cards should be that expensive either. You opened can of worms, you did, and I did. You're good. We have these discussions once in a while. They're not the most interesting because kind of in a bubble, in our little bubble, but subtlety, Nethergoyf, Depth Saga. Oh. Man, Rest in Peace would have been pretty good this game. Nethergoyf, Ren and 6, FOMO. I wonder how different this game is if I don't if I sack my fetch. Then they don't get needled, they get something else. They get a bubble. Now they have lethal, now I have to use my solitude.
Take this luxury, Mr. Streamer,
That subtlety that I want to cut for a dress down. The luxury subtlety. We did play a lot against a lot of Saga decks. I guess I could just find a dress down here. Easy dress down. Brain search or shark dive.
Stop what I'm supporting. Yellow HATA.
Yellow. All right, close one. Vian, thanks for the cheers. Appreciate it. Stream just turned into a Bernie Sanders rally. Let's skip the lore and reveal the part of this game. Looks like we're playing against Jeskai for the 20th time in 22 matches. Two percent of the Magic players are casting more spells than the bottom 80%. That's the beauty. Maul's been tricked into thinking that his working conditions are good. I mean, I know nothing about your working conditions, but you're like, this is fair. Me making whatever I make, working this many hours. Just the way things should be. I think I'm gonna greed a bit and just march. You worked much more than 40 hours a week. Yeah, it's not because you worked much more. You're like, oh. Also, it depends what kind of work. I mean, if I work 40 hours a week streaming, doing something that's kind of fun and ally, it's different than you having to work 40 hours a week doing, just basically working. I just put my two elementals in play here. It'll aggro. Milkshake, ouais, c'est ce que je me suis fait. Enfin, pas un milkshake, pas de glace, mais lait, banane, beurre de cacahuète, quelques amandes. Artist talent. This is getting worse and worse. Is that what I'm supposed to counter? Or matchup a little tougher when you don't draw arms chance. Or Narset or Rip. Didn't have a bad draw. Didn't have a great one though. Maybe I should Solitude right away. I'd have Manamorphose now. Auto tapped out. Alright, that might be bad though. They might just play another one. They might just play another one. I'm not even sure I'm supposed to do it right away. I think I am though. Oh yeah, they were at ace fouls. Yeah, I kind of have to. Uh-oh. Alright, what's bad here? Dreads down. Thought I might want it just to cycle over Tef. Just to not miss land drops. Is Tef good against him? I guess it's always nice with Scepter Chant. We're here for a last match where we lost because we didn't draw enough dress downs, Jose. Lost to Saga tokens. This is like 4 dress down. Now I just need to figure out the other 71 cards. This is a storm shot matchup. I think it was close. I thought it was close to buy, but pretty hard for them to kill me on turn 3. Was that start? Kind of nice to Tef plus here. How good is my hand? Do I need to gamble? Could maybe play the rip. Low Tef, stop storm now. Does not. I just counter that. Slow them down. I think this is a good spot to Tef plus. Now it's almost impossible for them to win that turn if I have consignment up. Yeah, I'm thinking about creating a YouTube channel about MTG. Do you miss the old articles from websites before YouTube? I'm thinking about that kind of content. What do you mean exactly? Double medallion? Yeah, but ooh, it's unfortunate. What would that look like in practice, I guess? Could lose. If they draw lands, they can go medallion. I make that play all the time and it usually works out. Got punished this time. Nah, the Mystic Skates have been good. Yeah, but what would it look like in video form? I don't get it. That's the part I don't get. Okay, I got lucky. I think it's pretty hard for them to win with Rip plus Consign for Storm Triggers. I mean, anything can work on YouTube as long as the storytelling is good, the editing is good. And you're consistent, and you're willing to give it some time. You just have to make, I mean, if you're trying to make money, you just have to make content that appeals to every Magic player. Like what the prof does. Like, as long as it's good, even people who don't care about the subject that much in the first place, they'll still watch your like 10-20 minute video. Yeah, I don't know. I said prof because it's one of the biggest YouTubers, but I don't know, maybe props wasn't like the best example. Not sure. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with that scepter. I'm not even sure what can go wrong if I go scepter count. Yeah, I'm just gonna scepter counter spell. With Steph plus consign. It has to be like evergreen. It has to be like something. When someone find your channel, they're gonna watch one video and be like, "Wow, that was gas," and then they're gonna go back and watch your like all your older videos. But obviously, that's hard to do. It takes a lot of time. But even if you want to do something a little more niche, you just have to do it in a way that yeah, I don't know. I mean, there's like a lot of examples out there, right? Strategy content. Yeah, but I think you can make strategy content that's evergreen and that appeals to commander player. I mean, commander players still like, you know, as long as they can somewhat relate and stuff. The vlog I did on PT was good content. Yeah, but it's like still the editing's like not super well done. I didn't like plan it very well. The storyline, there's like kind of a storyline because I'm trying to make day 2 qualify for Worlds and this and that, and you know, I could done a better job there. Just but yeah, but that's not easy to do. That took me like me going to a high profile tournament, which is one of the reasons people care. And I did well at the tournament, and like so that's like it's hard to like come up with something like that. I mean, in theory, you could do that about like, and honestly, you could make your RCQ journey, make it interesting and fun and appealing, and you could do what I did and just be it about an RCQ. As long as your storytelling is good and your editing is good. Like there's that kid that did that like a year ago or so. Thing is, it's like these. It's like hard work. I mean, it's like everything. It's like you need. I don't know. It's like not probably not gonna be super profitable unless you like. It's gonna become like a almost a full-time job if you want to. I mean, if you just want to do it for fun, I'm just gonna give you the same advice you'll find in a million YouTube advice video. It's like start doing it. Don't wait till it's all perfect and you have that perfect idea and just start doing it even if your first video is not great. And then you're gonna get better. You're gonna get better at editing, better at everything, better at storytelling, better. But step one is like, I'm gonna keep us scolding and them just play a role and then I'm just gonna bin it. Like start doing it, set like realistic goals and expectation. Maybe try and start with like one video a week or one video every 2 weeks. Um, yeah, Reverend, that's good ideas. I mean, there's so many evergreen videos you can make. Maybe I use my spell snare too aggressively, since I was a little light on spells this game. It's kind of a draw too, but not always. I need to get lucky on the flips. Hmm. Maybe spell snare on the rend result when they're already tapped out is like not worth it because a lot of time it's just gonna turn into one card. Or is consigning the roll trigger. I mean, they can just cast another spell. I don't know if they're gonna win the flip. They can just play another spell. The final roll trigger? I don't think that's how it works. Or does have another spell? I mean, you didn't say anything when I didn't do it on their 8th spell, and then I didn't do it on their 9th spell. Like if I did what you wanted me to do, I would have done it on their 8th spell, it would have done nothing. It would have stopped it, and they would have played one more spell and flipped it on spell number 9. I don't know. Maybe I should have used my consign though. Thing spell snaring that first the red one when they were on 2 mana was just silly. That was my mistake. I'm dead now. I think Storm's a really good matchup. I just had 2 really crappy draws. Not too sure what they're doing though. They have a grape shot in the yard. I get to untap. Okay. Could still lose. No, maybe they had 0 cards in hand. They were all just looting, trying to hit a pass in flames, I think. Alright, I think I let them untap. I think I give them all that stuff for a turn. No, I drew it. Yeah, I would have lost. Oh, I still lose. I still lose, probably. Because it's 2 mana. Hmm. And probably scoop, right? Yeah, I mean, what did I do? I drew like 0 Orm's Chan and I drew 0 enchants in free games, I think. 2 free a league though. All right, salty, you're gone. Dresdown might be too good in too many matchups to not be a 4 of after sideboard. But you got to make room for them. I guess counterspell is. Did you hate spell snare as much as I do? Should we just cut spell snare? Why is there only one scepter? Because it's not trivial to pull off. You don't dislike it. It's not a ringing endorsement. Scolding, I think Scolding's better card. Countering Solitude is against Jeskai Blink has been super relevant. Counters Ragavan. Just a better card against. It's better against energy. It's better against Jeskai Blink, which has 2 of your tougher matchups. I mean, everything feels bad against Ragavan on the draw except exactly ending, though. Oh, he lost to Storm, yeah. I didn't have on my bingo card, but fine. I'm not exactly looking for fine though. Looking for like best possible. Maybe I'm just gonna cut the spell snare. For Dresdown or force counter spell. Probably for Dresdown. And then sideboards. Maybe you don't need to force Dresdown. You just play the main because they're kind of good against everyone. Good or passable. Starting in the Shark Typhoon a lot. You think it should be main over Dresdown? I think Dresdown's just better. Maybe Shark Typhoon should be forced Dresdown. 4-color control in standard needs green as a 5th color. Unless they give you good tri lands, good 5-color lands. Good luck. Also, I boarded the Shark Typhoon in matchups where Orange Chant Scepter is not good and you play a more fair game. I think this is good. I think this looks really good. Might record the modern prelim off stream tomorrow for YouTube's. Maybe even modern challenge. Maybe I'll stream. We'll see. Let's see. And then this weekend, there's a Legacy Showcase Challenge. And I have a lot of points. I should try and play that maybe. Is Hallowed Moonlight bad? Hallowed Moonlight is fine, but it's worse than Dress Down. Overall, I think. It's all narrower applications and harder to pull off. But I like Hallowed Moonlight too. Just feels like more of a luxury than a necessity. And there's some matchups where it just doesn't do anything. Alright, I think I'm gonna do a little vintage cube draft. That was fun the other day. I'll upload the list for people who want. We open anything good? And that Tezzeret was nasty for me the other day. Guts. Tezzy. What's the pick here? Is Plagon any good? Maybe Guts? Maybe sacrifice another creature or artifact. Guard used to be obscene. I don't know if it still is, but not fun. Killing people really fast is kind of fun. Good old DT. Nia enters, exile the top card of your library. Let me play. Is that card probably only good if you can flip it, if you can cast it for its Jeskai cost? Could take Rumble. Probably the best card in the pack. These red ring decks are kind of nasty. Atari Rumble is nice. How many rebels are there in the cube? Glimmerlance? Steel Cutter is probably really good too, no? Should I try Steel Cutter? Elf? I mean, Elf into Gut is nice. Carnage? Carnage will hit or miss. Like Atari? Naya? Atari, like, we end up like 4-color soup as always. Alright, what am I looking at here? Discharge or Kavu, I guess? How good is Discharge? Is there other energy spells in Naya? Would not be married to the Rumble. There's Static Prison, I guess we literally open a Static Prison. And Amp Trapper is probably not gonna wheel. Discharge. If I want to stay maybe just white-red and not get married to Rumble. Kavu. There's Guide of Souls too, yeah. I kind of want to take the Kavu. I'll take the 1-mana removal spell. Temple Garden over... Not much. Could also just take on Holy Heat. Ren, Rebel Master. Huh. Kind of at a crossroads. We just go beatdowns. Or do I start dirtling? Let's go. Let's not dirtle. Rip. Instantly. I could still cast it. I mean, I could just take Manamorphose. I draft Omnath all the time. Let's do something a little different. Carry Zev Guts. I've never seen that card in action. Looks kind of good. Just 5-mana Elspeth though. I don't know what that card's worth. I know Dev Greeter is obscene. Is Carnage better than Questing Beast? Checking for rebels. Yeah, I mean, there's always that's literally the vintage queue, right? There's always one archetype that's open that no one's drafting. Looks like our colors are pretty open though. That's late on Holy Heat too. It's always a good sign when a card is considering taking the first time around wheels. Now we need like Bloodbraid Elf, Bloodbraid, the 5-mana one, Scavenger, whatever it's called. Lumberjack is Lumberjack Premium. Wasteland would have been nice if it had Ren. So there's Screaming Nemesis, and then there's On-Color Triland. Which one's better? I have a lot of free drops already. I'll take the Garden, I guess. Halfling, halfling, halfling. Not the greatest halfling deck. Good table. I could take District. Lilia is good, yeah. Feel like one of the creatures will table though. I'll take my first Surveillant. It's the Naya one. Probably gonna take Fable. Jacked Rabbit? It's been in the cube, vintage cube for a while now. Yeah, I think I heard still standard legal. Alright, we need some elves. Kind of wish I'd just taken Elf of Atari right now. Gearhulk. Verge, Gearhulk. Spider-Man. Taps for white on the one. That kind of sucks. You still like Flame Slash even though I have two already? Misty or Birds? It's a tough one. Probably still Misty, right? Does Guide of Souls do? Yeah, all my dual lands are green too. Could do Filial. Could take Bombardment. Hope to get a Johnny. I don't think it's like shots. I think Filia probably doesn't have enough combos. Ooh, I'm taking that Arena of Glory, I think. NT is nice. Lush Portico is nice. I don't think I'm passing an Arena though. The Lumberjack someone was talking about. Chandler is so good though. I guess Chandler's not that great in my deck. Nemesis or the fixing? How many freeze is too many freeze? Portable hole or tear asunder? Another 3 mana spell, or is that a good fetch? Doesn't seem like super good in an aggressive deck. Another free, yeah. F's in chat. Ooh, a 1-drop. And someone's been picking up all the... None of the elves have tabled either. Just need to open Mox. Yeah, or Mana Crypt. On color Mox or Mana Crypt, easy. Even a Sol Ring would, yeah, I would accept a Sol Ring. I agree. It would be fine. We didn't open power in the last draft, right? Zero mana artifact. Not much in the pack. Happy to pick up a Hierarch. I mean, I have 23 playables. So I can focus on lands. Premium spells. Not asking for much, just an on-color mox. Premium spell. It's a nice splash. So Savannah, I got excited. Another hierarch, pretty nice. Whenever a creature token you control enters, put a +1/+1 counter on it. Loris. Delta. Eagles, Growth, Canopy, Rebringer. I think it's between Canopy and Mutagenic Growth. I don't think I really want to play Mutagenic Growth, do I? Canopy's kind of freemium in an aggressive deck. Gao. What does Gao do? 2/2 for a red and a 1. Whenever Gao attacks, put a +1/+1 counter on it. At the beginning of each end step, if a card left your graveyard this turn, Gao deals damage equal to its power to each opponent. Card left my graveyard. With Cavu, 2-card combo. Probably just take Foundry now. I mean, 2/2 that it grows every turn when it attacks. Not a free, or is Rancor any good? That's new, right? You think Shieldbreaker is the pick? It's good as Cap. Are when some decks just can't beat, or Rancor's not it? Alright, I'll take Shieldbreaker. And by some decks, I mean my deck. Alright, I can take Rage. Pretty good Skullclamp deck. Not really in the business of killing my own creatures, though. Rage or Skullclamp? Good color Verge? No, it doesn't tap for green on turn 1, though. I don't really want to play too many Verge because I have Lumberjack, too. Might take the Rage. Burst Lightning or some Graveyard Hate. Yeah, I'll take a little Graveyard Hate for the sideboard. Is this Byron good enough to make the cut? Or should I take Mind Collapse for my sideboard? Wow. Savannah or Seasoned Pyro? Damn. I do have a lot of spells. Do I have combos with FOMO? Try Gao, sure. Huh. Might still take the. Alright, sorry, I just didn't see myself putting Rancor in that deck. I mean, is Rancor Gao that good? Your creature needs to die? I don't get it. Is it actually going to be good in practice? Don't sound that amazing to me. Epicur's nice was Gut specifically. And we play 16 lands. No, I'm gonna play 17. I have a cycling land. I have a canopy land. I think I should play 17. How good is Kellen? Oh, maybe I just don't play Bombardment since I didn't get a Johnny. Or maybe Sideboards. Glorybringer. Not a big fan. Not a big Glorybringer fan. I could play it though. I have a little more top end. Is Glorybringer really better than like a Slick Shot? Lumberjack? Not really. I mean, all you need is cast one spell, right? Or even just go turn 2, 2 mana spell, 3 mana spell, turn 3, 2 mana spell, 3 mana spell. Not a big Glorybringer fan. Could be wrong though. Alright, how many white cards do I have? One, so I don't even need to play basic planes basically. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Lumberjack is what? Forest or mountain? Just forest. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I can play 16. 2 hierarchs, a lumberjack. My curve's really low. Green have each end step if a card left your graveyard this turn. Alright, let's do this. No, we didn't finish the Redactle. I'll do it after this draft. And I never got the Cascade Blood Braids or the Flashback. That's like the best card in these decks. Didn't get Minx and Boo either. Didn't get a Johnny. I believe in the heart of the cards. Incoming double red spell. Classic. It's fine. We're giving them a little taste. We'll get them in the sideboard games. Could have just been, Rabble Master into Guts. Fine, Nemesis can't lose. Could have maybe sacked Canopy. I play it free because I have Hierarch. I'm sure I have other good cards I could draw. Title Police. Hands up. What are not new cues? There's Lightning Greaves that we saw in our drafts. And he has that card next turn too. Uro in the yards. It's a rough one. What you got? What you got under the aisle? Nothing. Uro first. We appear to be dead. I agree. Never overestimate a cube deck though. Okay, the fact they're playing that as a land, a little scary, I'll admit. All right, let's see. Might want portable hole. I might want shield breaker. Probably want the stuff that doesn't dirtle too much. Which I guess is most of my deck. Untap target creature. I'll cut that. Bring in shield breaker. Maybe I'll cut on Holy Heat. It's not like super good in my deck. And Cranker Bloom. Cut Discharge. I'll do Epicure and Rage. Cut Manamorphose. I think I'll win. Ain't always that hand, but we'll see. Right on time. Yeah, it's supposed to go Hierarch Cranker Bloom here. Rebel Master Hierarch so awkward. Maybe I should have played Cranker Bloom pre-combat too. It's playing around a bounce spell. Misk. I mean, if they Misk here, am I happy? Yeah, Misk pretty good here, I guess. Get to keep their talisman. Yeah, I forgot about Misk, not gonna lie. Alright, they need Mana Vault Upheaval or something along these lines. Fazbon Upheaval. Kind of lower the curve a bit. I guess I have way too few spells for Slick Shot. Could do Portable Hole on the draw. We saw a couple Mana Vault and a couple Talismans, but already have a Shield Breaker. I think I have to keep most of my land stuff for green. Let's heal the Lumberjack. This game is not looking good at all. Please let us just... Gotta love it. Just draft, play 17 lands. Over half my cards are like fixing dual lands. Their top card is Uro. They're trying to figure out if it's better in the yard or in their hands. That's a bad sign. That means their hand's really good. They know their top card and they kept. And they're casting Consult for 1 card. It's like RC. Not ideal. There is upside. Chase. Okay, could be worse. I'm still in business if I draw Dealbreaker or Forest. Even Mountain's not that bad. Alright, 6 mana. So I could just go Sentinel Oh, can we actually win? Right, I forgot winning was a thing. Oh. 6. 4 for that, 1 for rage. That's lethal, right? 12, 14, 16. I think it's lethal. Kellen hits for 12, and then Champion hits for 4. You may cast the spell for its dash cost. If you do, it gains haste. Alright, let's go for lethal then. I mean, they need to have force of will. A-Rate should be in the main deck. Classic. Did they have Ancestral Recall, they have Ancestral Recall thing. How can I win? Probably means they have Ancestral Recall in their deck. Peter playing blue. Can't win. Not quick enough. Kind of a close one here. It's really bad if... It's just so bad if they play a creature and I can't kill it right away. I do have double red cards in my deck. And I guess this card has cycle. Maybe game goes all along and I flood a bit. Cycling is good. Cycle now, I think. I'm also potentially baiting days, I guess. The goat wins every PT. So let's discard land and discharge. Let's go to attack, see if they'll let me. Bzz. Split second, by the way. XDD time fastest. Anyone in chat with quick reflexes? Who are we pumping? The one that doesn't, the one that has hexproof, I guess. Draw cards, check land. Does that count as a 2-for-1? If you want to, Rashad, you can count it as a 2-for-1. Oh, that's kind of a 2-for-1. Surely I can get Delirium with that Rumble. Nope. Oh yeah, Rumble is literally sorcery that gives me Delirium. Why is this as bad if they have force of will? I don't know why I played it that way. That's so silly. Oh, I could play around these anyways. Damn. Like getting punished for not putting the counter. Oh, I guess I didn't hit. I hit land anyways. Remind me, chat, if I have any. I for sure have the interpreter. It makes me want to play the land. I've already drawn the Fable. I'm not playing Epicure in the main deck. Let's just play the land. Canopy's not a reason to play the land. Will we live react to Hugh's announcement? Probably not. If he does it in 15 minutes, yes. If he does it in an hour and 15 minutes, I'll be gone. Probably. How is Canopy not a reason to play the land? You might go Canopy fourth. Yeah, no, I agreed with you. Did I not? Yo, Amy, what's up? We're playing a little cube. I think you'd like the deck. Just honest magic. Well, I don't know how honest that card is. Damn, Amy. Amy was a lucky raid. Amy raid instantly bumped the dog wins. Alright, what did we see? Fury, removal, card advantage. They probably have like good cheap creature, so I don't want to cut the removal. We didn't see artifacts. Arwen could be nice. Could be an Arwen matchup. And just cut Manamorphose maybe. Got a land on the draw too. Amy is a national treasure, correct. What about international treasure? I'm kind of offended as someone who's French and not American. Oh, is Cabo even good in my deck when the best it can be is a free? Probably still worth it. Combo with Gao too. My brain is so mushed by basketball that whenever I say Gao, I think of Pau Gasol. I'm sure everyone in chat also does, though. I'm probably not the only one. Louvre height in the middle of the day in 7 minutes, XDD. Some might even say XDD time fastest. I thought they caught them. Someone in chat said they caught them right away, but they didn't, right? Not sure I'm gonna beat that cards. Didn't bring in Shieldbreaker or Portable Hole. Yeah, Super Walk. Is it? Should I go read about it? On a side note, unrelated, I've decided to retire. I don't think I need the money anymore. I got a little windfall this weekend. way. Okay. It's a lot of damage. May not greed too much here. They might have a huge turn as well, but... Oh, and there's the Exalted Trigger too. It's pretty nice. And best of both worlds. Alright, hopefully they don't kill me. As they could just have Fury. Trainer, that's not a Fury. They can't find a Fury. It's a double win right now. My hand's kind of gassed too. Flame of Anar. That's pretty solid. And they could draw into Fury, which would be rough. Damn, they have Fury and that card. Her deck is really good, and yeah, just streamline blue reds. Not bad. It's kind of matchup where my Naya cards are probably really good as well. Maybe they just don't have a spell in hand. Why they're playing around double Fire Blast. So I should probably bring in delayed Fire Blast. Then not sure. Probably Canker Bloom. That's nice. Well, it's not lethal though. Do I have outs? Don't think I have outs. I can kill Malcolm. Best I can do is probably kill Malcolm and double Rebel Master. That's 6 damage, Menace. Alright, let's try this and see what happens. Alright, I literally have Brazen Bar plus Steel Cutter in exile. They're gonna have to miss a lot of obvious plays here. They don't have the deck of someone who would miss a lot of obvious plays. Is Fog in the cube? Moment's Peace. Oh. I want to do Shield Breaker or Portable Hold for like 2 cards we saw. That's too reactive. This I'm willing to try. Dude, that card is never good for me. I don't know if my curve is low enough. It's good with Gut though. But everything in my deck is good with Gut. I said Cranker Bloom for is a happy medium. I'll cut Kellen. I'll cut one of the removal spells, maybe Flame Slash because it's sorcery speed. Not a big fan of Delayed Blast Fireball. Was that way to exile it? It's only good if they draw Steel Cutter. Alright, let's not do it. I mean, at 6, I guess 6 mana is kind of okay. Alright, don't mind it. No 1-drop, but against Fury Pyrokinesis, it might not even be like that big of a downside. Definitely did not need that forest. That was great draw. Now I need a land, a 1-mana spell. Library. Library might be GG if they have a 1-mana spell here. Yeah, I did Screaming Nemesis because it's a bit better than against Fury and Pyrokinesis. Much better. Kind of wish I'd kept the Force now. I didn't have the Nemesis yet though, did I? Untap land into Arwen would be nice probably. Doing my best to make their Fury and Pyro as bad as possible. They're just gonna shoot the Nemesis. Take 4. Menace, right? Untap land 1 time. Let's go. Ding, 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 ding. And a sub. Dev Greeter, yeah. Called it during the draft. That card's just obscene. It really is. Rampengu, thank you so much for your support, bud. Hope you keep enjoying the stream. Alright, got paired against 2-0. I lost the game, I kept the hands, and I was on the draw. Mull? Alright. That's better. Getting all fancy. I think I would have maybe kept that first hand. Just because I have so many impactful free drops and Hierarch still attacks for one on its own. I mean, they could have dashed here. Yeah, my first hand would have been pretty good. Against turn one Ragavan. Hopefully they don't hit too good. Sacred Foundry, nice. Five cards in hand, surely they can't get rid of a creature. Nope. Chat tapped out at 1699. Alright, so far Ragavan has not done too much damage. They basically used the mana they got to cast a spell on my free drop, so. Oh, they hit a lumberjack with Bristly Bill in play. That's all you, You're lucky you gifted 50 subs earlier. Because that one's on you. Plus, I was definitely winning that game if I played it differently. Really? What the? Okay. Might just chump here, honestly. 4 damage to treasure and have the time to hit something they can cast. Yeah, that block seemed. Maybe they're super flooded. I mean, if they're flooded, then Bristly Bill is great. Yeah, I mean, that block cannot have been good. Maybe they didn't read what Lumberjack does. All right, I guess this time I'm going to. What? I just realized they played the Proving Ground. It makes no sense. The block was Lumberjack, but now they're playing a Proving Ground. What is going on here? Just can't be good though. Okay, they hit Basic Forest. Guess I'll take a peek. Basically playing a mirror. Except they have uncastable cards in their deck. Noted. Mirror, except they have uncastable cards. We saw Ragavan. What else did we see? Bristly Bill, Ragavan. We saw that Cub. We saw Fable. They're gonna hit that of Ragavan. And I'm gonna lose. I think my deck's just good on the play against theirs. I don't need to get too crazy. Easiest keep of my life. Easiest bottom of my life. Dragon thinking. I think it's reasonable, right? Given that I drew Forest. And then I think you definitely exert. Start getting value out of exert. Rashad, I like to think about my plays. Call me crazy. Some might say I've made a living of thinking through my plays. All right, what are we looking for here? A 2-mana cards. One-mana cards. Is there a way to reanimate it in Naya colors? Should I save Discharge plus Glorybringer trigger? Or should I just like move all in? They had a tiny bit of black mana in their deck. Yeah, it's probably just natural order. Killing their stuff seems good. What if they jack up you dump your hand too? Alright. What about exerting? Maybe no exert. This way I can still attack into Atraxa. Def exert, really? Why do I care about territorial cover right now? All right, on the draw, we saw that 1-2. We saw Kavu. Probably should have Rage in that matchup, actually. I think I'm going to cut Interpreter. I'll do at least Rage. I'm going to keep all the removal. What is slow in this matchup? Nothing's really that slow, though. Maybe I should do Epicure because of Ragavan. Yeah, I like that. Could cut a lands. Portable. Oh yeah, portable hole. How many sources of void do I have on the one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, portable hole sounds kind of nice too. I have too many good cards. I'll cut Kellen. I'll do Epicure. Portable hole. I still want the Fireball, I think. Are they reanimating? I think natural order, but we're not sure. Could cut a mountain. Could cut a Rabble Master, maybe. I don't know. I wanted to cut a free drop and I wasn't sure which one was the worst one. Yeah, they probably have natural order. Is there another way? Maybe they're splashing for flash. Sneak attack. Eureka. The unplayable Eureka. Romp romp. Interesting. Portable hole on Mox is just awkward on the mana. And then I use heat because I was worried about a free power creature, free toughness creature. Like, I was thinking of Kavu. Looks like I played it perfect, as always. Oh, I have green mana. Now I have a decision. It's kind of a tough one. Alright, I've made my decision. What do we think in chat? What would you do? Tap land. Garden. Took us through it. Well, I don't know what you do first. Triumph. Yeah. I think it's just the upside is just too high. Or the downside of missing of not playing a free mana card next turn. And then we didn't see anything super threatening. We could play another value too. We're not too worried about like natural order yet. Okay. It's a good trade for me, obviously. That is really scary. The only thing well, not the only thing, but one of the things I'm worried about is just natural order, really. I'm really hoping they block the shaman token. And I can get rid of the other cat with portable hole. Oh. Dude, I forgot that was a thing. Yeah, of course. Oh, that was disaster. Awkward. So in hindsight, what was the line in hindsight though? I had like no good lines. I guess it was like just play dev greeter, right? Play dev greeter and then yeah, that was super silly. No, that was not intentional. I just forgot. Just crew chart and block. Yeah, I would have been in great shape if I just played dev greeter there. Not great shape, but much better shape. Fourth. Doesn't look like a great game for fourth. After that butcher last turn. Yeah, I can't believe I'm losing this game after they did turn 3 nothing and I played Fable on an empty board. That Shard was really, really good. Maybe try and slow things down. Ignoble Hierarch. Alright, gotta hope they break a bit. Hopefully they draw a track sign that worm again. That'd be justice. No, I mean, if you have natural order, you have natural order. Obviously fine. Natural order just solos games. Alright. Things slowed down successfully. Hello. Nothing to see here. You should chomp with a 1-1. Oh, they can just chomp with a 1-1. Why did I do that? XDD. They're like... Thought I escaped Monstrous Rage. Double strike shenanigans. Maybe I should have main decked that Rage instead of silly Manamorphose. Easy trophy. Did lose a game every match. Never cast our boy. The white splash was pretty bad overall. Classic trying to add a third color. Who was it? Was it Vian who tried to train wreck me, telling me to take Otari over Lana or Elf? Nice try. Nice try, Vian. Don't think this archetype gets enough respect in the cube. I always lose to red-green. I don't know about always, but I think red-green's really strong. True, R1 was good for us. The queen. Like red-green, just ramp, all the good freeze. There's so many good creatures now. I didn't even get the best, like one of the best ones, the super Bloodbraid Elf, the 5-mana flashback, whatever, Bloodbraid Elf, escape. Yeah, it's a really strong archetype. Alright, chat, time for alert variety. I'll probably take tomorrow off and be back on Thursday. Let's do Redactle, try and finish, and then do some Geo. Carnage, yeah, I agree. Carnage is tough to pull off, honestly. All right, so we figured it was probably some kind of linguistic term. 7 letters, 6 letters, starts with a consonant. I don't know if anyone's more inspired now than we were earlier. Appear, that's not going to help us though. Yeah, this letter word is appeared, but we already know, so what's the point? What if it's literature term? What about its poetry? Can't be a something poetry, right? Can it? It's probably like an adjective and a noun. A something theory is a term. Unlikely, but at least it fits. At least it does fits. How much is it for you to look at a deck? 0. You can just post in chat and I'll take a look. Also, it would probably D something theory if it was theory. Maybe not. I guess game theory is just game theory, not the game theory. Game theory on What's up, Seldom? Well, I'm not going to be able to help you if it's historic and you're already crushing. It's unlikely I'm going to have good suggestions to make your list better, but you can still share it. All right, what should we guess since we're stuck? What might help us? Let's try theory. Why not? It might be somewhere in there. In something theories of an... Okay, so we have a famous book. Who knows the name of that famous book? Fourteen-letter words. That's quite the wordy title. Quantum is 7 letters. If it was quantum something, it would be more equations and stuff, and it would be a longer entry. I doubt it. Something theory or something theories, 8-letter words. The something something term was what in the something century? Since that year, the something of something something was discovered? Makes no sense. Discovered, and it's 10 letters. Was invented? No. The term something something was introduced. Introduced is only 10. Popular. Okay, it was popularized. That makes sense. The something something was popularized in the something century. Could it be culture? Or culture something? Culture shock, that's 5 letters. Is there culture something? Showing? Showing something? A culture something? Fiction? A fiction something? Moment? It's known as like 3 other different things too. Even though that's the 6-letter word is probably the same word every time, right? A period. That could make sense. There's something period, also known as an something period is a term for a period. I don't think that is, but climate change? No, it can't be a climate change. Let's try period. Period will maybe be in there somewhere. No, 0 period. All right, I'll try culture. 2 cultures. Any 6-letter word idea? So it fits 6-letter noun. Used. Is that gonna really help us? I'd rather guess 6 or 7-letter words. Phrase. Phrase could be the 6-letter words. Small chance. The phrase is taken maybe from the something used of the something something. Under 9 in use. Sounds like it's an action maybe? The term something 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 to maybe it's some kind of action. Let's try action as a word. No. Reading is 7 letters. Nope. No, you won't get timed out if you post a link. Magic related links are welcome. All right, quick historic break. Okay, Kona. I don't know what half these cards do. So this is historic. So that was the format where energy had to be nerfed. So you have Kona to put Omniscience into play. Beginning of your end step, 2 target players each reveal the top card of their library. They each lose life equal to the mana value of the card revealed by the other player. Then each player put card revealed into their hands. I mean, it seems like your deck would kind of crumble to spot removal. But if no one's playing a way to remove the cards you're playing, why not? This deck doesn't strike me as especially good. I guess I don't know what the House Grows Hungry does. Destroy target creature, each player may discard a card. Well, that makes no sense. Why is that? I'm clearly missing something. Because that card makes no sense in your deck. Oh, you're a woodland deck. You're a spike fanatic, and you play woodland decks. Okay, yeah, that makes more sense. Okay. Looks cool. Alright. I guess I'll just guess all the words. What else did we say? Appeared some. Did we guess period already? We did. Number. Oh, number could be the 6-letter words. Alright, it was popularized in the 20th century. Yeah, sorry, Epic. I can't really help you make the deck better, but looks nice. There's no way it's just animal, right? No. Zero music. What about book? Zero book. Art. Time. What about that theory? The name of that book. Physics? Maybe it was physics. No. Crisis? It's random. Damn, we're getting owned. We're getting completely owned. I think I did a word already. Five humans. Distinct is not in there. Spouse is not in there. Group is a term for a something group. 1 English. Oh yeah, we could have done history. Does that have to do with food? No. Damn, we're really bad. It's a linguistic thing, as I was saying, yeah, but did we never end up trying poetry? It'd be funny if it was. Family? Modern? Nuclear? Yeah, nuclear family. Rough. A nuclear family, also known as an elementary family. We could have gotten lucky with family too. Family was probably not that hard to find. Atomic family, conical family is a term of a family for a family group of 2 parents and their children, 1 or more. What's that? Was that theories book? Freudian theories of identification and their derivatives. Very little is known about the extent variation in the behavior of fathers and mothers towards sons and daughters, and even less about the possible effects on such differential treatment. Law. History. Oh, etymology is 9 letter. We need to remember that one when we see 9 letters. All right. Old Chad guesser. 19,500 for Chad guesser today. Open guess. I'm gonna guess 20,000. And people can play along if they want to. You can also guess. All right, Chad, I'll be right back. Get your guesses in. I guess I'll show the gambas so people know. Oh yeah, I made it to 7. Okay, I guess we can. Someone wants to link me when Huey is on. A Pepega world. All right, I like trains. In North America? No, like Australia or New Zealand, maybe? Car on the left, I think, was parked on the left side of the street. Only the US that don't have trains. Good point. Like Australia or the US? South Wales. Oh. Really? York, does it say? .au. Where's South Wales? Oh, I guess Gal is Wales. So we're somewhere here. And we know there's a train. Akura. Mobile speed. Mount Panorama. Mount Panorama. All right, 20 seconds. Mount Hope. Just gonna plonk fairly mid, I guess. Damn, Davey, you got pretty fast, pretty close, pretty fast. We won't see the trains. Sparwood, tourist attraction. Are we in Canada? Fernie, Cranbrook, Lethbridge. Crown Nest East. British Columbia. Town Center, Fernie, Elkford. Anyone know where we are? Elkford, visit Elkford, Highway 43. $30 to find Highway 43 closer to Calgary. But we're in BC. Oh, okay. Oh, Fernie. Crown Nest. Sparwoods. Damn, Vian nailed it. Trains? Famu Way. Could be like New Zealand or Australia again. Except they're driving on the right. Gamble Street and Mill Street. Can't relate. Isn't milling always a gamble? Lake Bradford, Famu Way, Stuckey. Looks like the US. Or Canada again. It's Famu, Florida. FSU is also like Florida State University, right? All right. Does anyone know where these universities are? Yeah, I heard there's going to be an MTG update stream today. Is this fact or there's a stream on the Magic channel and some announcements by William Jensen. Does anyone know where FSU or FAMU is in Florida? Tallahassee? Okay, which is... And then what am I looking for? Oh, Bradfordville, no? We saw Bradford something? Stream just started. All right, really close. All right, let's have it in the background.
Every Spotlight Series, every regional championship globally, we're going to have qualifiers. At the regional championships, the size of those qualifiers are going to scale slightly, similar to how the regional championships do, but on a smaller scale. And all the qualifiers at the Spotlight Series events are going to qualify 4 players. The top 16 drafters from the 3 Pro Tours and the World Championships in 2026 are also going to qualify. The World Champion is going to qualify, and there'll be additional qualifying paths at MagicCon and MTG Arena, which will be announced.
Hall of Fame can use their yearly PT invite?
The ticket and play schedule for their respective shows.
Finally, it's been rotting in.
It'll be announced. Their entire system will be announced in the coming weeks.
How'd you
for all the
mute?
Hall of Famers out there who might want to participate, you will be allowed to use your yearly Hall of Fame invite for this event or a Pro Tour. That's your choice.
Now, just to be clear, so this is on top of our normal. This is on top of and mostly separate from our.
Dude, how do I mute it?
Yeah, it has some tie-ins, and that you can qualify from the Pro Tour. You'll also be able to qualify from the Limited Championship to the World Championship, but this event will not award AMPs, adjusted match points. It's a standalone event. Very excited for it. Limited has always been my favorite way to play Magic.
All right, sorry, chat.
And we want to give it a bit more showcase at the competitive level.
Yeah, the joke around the office has been that setting this up so that he can retire from Wizards and go play on this. He's just setting himself up with what he wants for.
Obviously, he's setting himself up. I called it.
We left the title of the document retirement contingency and started pitching it around.
All right. Very exciting. More details will be coming soon. So we don't have exact like formats or lineup or any of that sort of stuff ready yet. What you know is what's on the screen. We're also going to have an article on magic.gg. It's probably going to go up in about 10 minutes.
So it's like an extra PT, basically?
But that'll be available at.
It's kind of like an extra PT, but all different.
Anything else on this?
The
Billy,
genius
before
of
you go?
Gabriel Nassif.
I don't think so. I hope you all join us at the qualifiers and ultimately make it to the championship. I'm really excited for this.
Did he say how many players it would be?
Thanks, Billy. All right. We are now going to move on to the second topic for our show. Updates to commander brackets. And this one is meaty. We can take these off.
Oh, yeah.
We're,
Hey, I've been here the whole time.
PT is guys. All right.
Kevin Verheyen, everyone, welcome.
All right, back to our regular content. What? Bro. Oh well. We can still... Can we still get the over? Well, that sucked. I blame Worth. He's back working at Wizards. Clearly it's his fault. Yeah, I'm gonna make an executive decision and just cancel the Gamba because that's just not fair. Me misclicking and timing out, you know, that stuff happens. That one is just like... No flipping a coin this time. Gamba's voided. Dave, please. That's South Africa? Are they even driving on the left? Where was that sign? Dude, I literally just saw a sign and now it's gone? Oh, maybe it's not a sign, maybe it's a tree? It'll look green? South America, I guess? No se estacione in curva. Okay, I won't park my car in the middle of the highway. that really sign just said like don't stop in the middle of the turn or something? Mexico, Acambaro, Zinema, Salida. The 15 and the 120. Going east, it looks like. 15's here. Zina Picuaro. And what? Acambaro? It's in Michoacan. Where's that? Oh, I was on it and I clicked away from it. Unless you're lucky, we probably would have gotten like Birmingham so easily. Beep 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 beep. And good, got it. Good, astutely like guessed I was gonna mess one up. Terry bad. Let's raid Terry bads. I like to raid people who hang out in chats, who actively hang out in chats. Have you seen the Zora standard deck? Thoughts? The one with a lot of cheap cards and Riddler, and I mean, makes sense. Any nice, a lot of cheap cards with Riddler, low interaction. All right, everyone. I'm just gonna. I don't know what I was gonna say. I'm just gonna wish you a good rest of your day, I guess. Thanks for watching. Podcast will be up tomorrow. Not even sure. I have in about like 15 hours or so. 16 hours, 17 hours. If people want to give it a listen, we talked about RC Houston, Modern, Edgar's thoughts on, what he might play, Blue-White Control. It'll be up on YouTube. It'll be up on your podcast apps. And yeah, thanks for watching. See you later.